Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
I deliberately left it unmuted on the thing because, like, I was so confused at first when I'm like, okay, I think I've got everything settled, everything's thing, and then I hear this typing, and I'm like, who's typing? What is happening? The reason is because 10 minutes ago, I started the game up because, as I said, I was gonna just like let it go for the 15 minutes before we start, and then I forgot about it, and I was like, oh shit. So, but it has been up for a little bit, and then we got a little notification right as I went live. So it was very funny because I'm sure if anybody was starting from the beginning, you'll hear the doot 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 as soon as I go live, which I think is very funny. So let's see here. I wasn't expecting a noise like that to show up. There's also no music in this area. It's just ambient noise. So let's find out what this message that we just received is. I hope it's a useful item, but I know it never will be. I can't believe we have 1 HP. So I unfortunately didn't save the data that I had into a thing online. I saved it on well, I didn't save it. I put it in a notepad and then didn't save it or do anything with it. So we don't actually know what stats we had prior. My guess, though, is that probably we were already capped out. I feel the stats tick up slowly over time. Do I want to try to figure out the weighting? I feel like I might want to figure out the weighting. So, the ABI system is kind of interesting, and I feel like I have little bits of data from so many different locations, and there's inconsistency in how much ABI I'm getting in the characters, even if they seemingly are doing similar stuff. Like, I'm getting different amounts of ability from different characters in different situations, and trying to parse where it's coming from and why is something that is going to be an interesting one. So we finished our Farm 2 training command. We will no longer be completely helpless, which is very nice and convenient. Can pop to the Digilab. I really wish that I could look at my critters while the farm was going, but I also understand that the farm is updating them while it's doing its thing. Like, what's happening with it is that they're being, like, updated. They're being changed. So we have a plus 35, plus 33, 14, 13, 31, 140. That seems really familiar. I feel like that's identical to what we had just now, which implies that we have reached the limit of what we have available right now. And I just don't understand why. Like, I don't know why Beta Caramon has such low stats relative to ABI compared to other people. Because, like, Takamon also has higher, right? But Takamon has more... Takamon has more SP. But what is the weighting? What would be weighed so highly that it would lead to Beta Caramon having less than a 1-to-1 ratio. Because, like, if I look over here, if I look at just it almost feels like where are you at? So Cinnamon is punching incredibly far outside of their weight class. If we ignore HB and SB entirely, if we ignore everything that isn't just speed and defense, speed plus defense is 66. And we have 63 ABI. But then we also have another 6 attack with 1 from HB and 8 SP. Here we have a lot of SP. The only thing that I can think of is that the weighting between the base stats is actually different. That's not the only thing I can think of. The other thing that I can think of is that the actual maximums are also impacted by personality. So the characters with Searcher and Builder don't have a modifier to their maximums like the others do. And those are the two theories that I have off the top of my head. Alright, are we ready to try the boss? Takomon needs to... We need to do a little bit more leveling, unfortunately, because we need Takomon brought up to an appropriate level. Can we digital Palmon? Need 80% can, that's easily done. Oystermon. 6 extra int now. That's not going to get us anywhere near where we need to be. Does it get us near this? Not really. It doesn't even get us really near here. So I think we are going to go up to there. And make that work. Beta Caramon is in a pretty okay position. Except Beta Caramon does have kind of a garbage ability for... No, for the... it depends. If the boss enemies are immune to sleep, which they may well be, then we're going to struggle to use Beta Caramon against them. And we'll probably need to swap to something else. Then Mangomon... Just doing their thing. Okay, what was I planning on doing with Mangomon? I think Mangomon was going to learn something important here. So give me a second to check what that was. I think it might be at 35, but it might have been earlier than that. I might have already gotten it. Okay, Volcano Palm 3 is available at 35. So we do need to get down to 35. So let's do that. Whoops, I didn't finish building my party. We're going to go actually to the place that we're going, and we'll go into the thing from there. That way we don't have to go back into the thing every single time. I think that's the way to handle that. We will see how it goes. Okay. Duriamon. Let's bring Palmon in the party. Bootlamon is the leader right now. Perfect. So Mangomon needs 35. We can't bring Mangomon in the party. We have 11 space left, so... Unfortunately, we're not using our space super efficiently, but that's fine. Alright, so party is going to be... You don't have an AoE. It's probably not you. Do we bring Penicillamon? We need to bring Penicillamon. Okay, I'm now realizing that I don't remember what party setup I was using just now. Right, it's been 2 minutes, hasn't it? Alright. I'll walk back over there. Okay, not quite fast enough. So we're going to see how... Oops. I guess I could have just walked back instead of... Or sorry, I could have teleported back. Do I do another... I'm going to do one more training. Over here. Just a basic leisure course. Not even worry about it. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna stick to doing leisure course training on all of these for now. Because I'll be periodically, like, shunting people around and doing stuff like that. And I think that it makes sense to do that. So, you need 55, that's all you need. You need some nonsense. We're trying to learn something. I'm gonna hope that it's whatever you get at 45. 45. But yeah, I wish I had a better idea of the math in the ability system. feel like there's got to be a coherent way to think about it, but I just have no idea what the angle is. I just don't know. I don't know what the angle is to make it make sense. We have a lot of these bunnies, so I think I do need to bring somebody who can clear out these bunnies instantaneously rather than needing multiple hits for one of these. We need Penicillamon in the party, we need Shiitakemon in the party, which means the Beta Caramon is probably going to need to just be dropped. For the purposes of speeding things up with the bunnies. So... And we could just bring Palmon in. Actually, yeah, let's bring Palmon, because Palmon is strong against the bunnies, can probably get them pretty effectively. I think they have a pretty strong, like, base attack. We're gonna see if we can one-shot. Not quite. Not quite a one-shot, but close enough. We can just do a Holy Strike. And then follow that up with it, I think. Now then, this is a party that we're looking for. Heaven's Judgment takes out the first one. Unfortunate. Okay, Venom Trap does nothing. Oblivion Bird takes this out. Take that out, and get another attack attachment. Goal is to get Takomon up to the correct tier. So that's taken out. Okay, Beta Caramon's doing their thing. Pandemon is almost up to 30. We don't get any crits, which is unfortunate. We cannot be insta-gibbed. Two levels on Takomon. Hopefully. Okay, I do think that Shiitakemon is going to be critical for the upcoming boss fight. I'm trying to remember what types they have. They have a data type, which is unfortunate for me. But they have a data type, a neutral type, and a vaccine type. So if I could get a good data type in play, that'll help. So Beta Caramon is going to be useful for the boss. And we basically want to use Beta Caramon, which allows us to ignore the defense. It'll actually be a good like test to see like how Beta Caramon handles things, because I think Beta Caramon right now. Oh no, are they? I think Beta Caramon might be vaccine type actually. I think no, they're not data type right now. I don't think. Maybe they are. Let's see. Do we want to get Palmon up to 55 first as well? Yeah, let's get Palmon up to 55 as well. Actually, it's just a few more fights. Actually, never mind. We can do that after we get we can do that after we get Takamon up to Snuff. Okay, we just hit level 70. Mind-boggling. Okay, we're gonna do a free gate. The hope here is that we can make this work. Okay, we can digivolve into this. Let's see what Takamon becomes finally. Okay, pretty lanky, pretty spindly, not quite tentacly, which is what we're kind of looking for, but not tentacly, if we're being honest. Catastrophe Cannon. This does 240 base damage. Let's take a look at you. Let's take a look at our spindly, moderately terrifying monstrosity that we've just crafted. Destruction Cannon 3, Destruction, Mach Rush 2, Meteor Fall, and Guard Break. So we don't need anything from this. Digimon absorbs all data on the network to evolve, and by constantly growing larger, brings the digital world to the brink of destruction. Diaboromon has absorbed much data and wisdom that has become all-knowing and all-powerful, taking pleasure in destruction. However, when many of this Digimon assemble, it has one final goal, and that is to hack a military computer and use a nuclear strike to annihilate the real world. Special move Catastrophe Cannon fires a shot of destructive energy from its chest. So Catastrophe Cannon is fairly strong, but not that crazy. It's a little bit weaker than the other ability. But did we start out with 200? Is that correct? Did we start out with 200 attack power? We have 211 attack power at level 1. Actually, at level 8. Never mind. But I think we had over 200 at level 1, which is kind of insane. Let's see. Can you go further? You can go even further beyond. If you get to level 70 and have 2,000 max HP and 140 max SP, SP is no problem. 2,000 max HP should be pretty doable. We might not get there quite at 70, but we can get there around 70. In terms of attack power, we're going to get close. We might be able to get there at 70. So do we actually just take you all the way? Are we going to take you all the way up? This is a Mega. I think we do. Takomon, this is your final form until we get to level 70. I think that's what we're gonna do. So Cinnamon wants to become you, and we're getting pretty close. So we just need 130 intelligence for this. So Cinnamon is going to become Ho'omon, which will allow us to swap Penicillamon out of that and into something else. Ooh, does Penicillamon want to become... Does Penicillamon want to go the Pixie angle? Well, the Pixie is a data type. Let's see here. Wait, Betacaramon is data type right now. Okay. So data type means that we'll be strong against one of the enemies in the fight. We'll be neutral to the two others. Okay. So let's... Oops. You have enough ABI. 130 attack is not exactly close, but not that far. If we got 40 levels, that would not be quite enough. I think we're just going to keep doing this. I think this is a reasonable... profit each time. Like, we got +9 from doing that, which is pretty good. So Shitakemon goes from... So we get like 19 going back down to Shakomon. We're not doing that yet. So the party is going to be not Penicillamon. Betacaramon and Shitakemon, I think, are both required. For different reasons. And then the last person to join the party... Duriamon. Duriamon makes a lot of sense. We get a 125 base electric damage move. We get cross counter, which is convenient to have. It also makes a lot of sense to just bring Takomon. Takomon is kind of terrifying, can become even more terrifying with just like a couple of fights worth of investment. So if I were to do this, and I think that's a good idea. Is it? Maybe not. No, the primary DPS is actually physical, I believe. So the fact that we have 231 physical defense on this is very relevant. We're going to do this, and then we're going to set up our party's gear. Shitakemon has 2 speed attached Bs. I think that's the appropriate thing to have. We have an int attached D. No, thank you. We have like 16 speed attached Bs. We don't need to have like 10 extra intelligence when we could have 20 extra speed. Alright, so Palmon we don't need to worry about, but we're going to anyway. Palmon, I think we're going to give 1 attack attach, and then 2 speed attaches. Actually, is that what I want to do? No, I'm going to give 3 speed attaches. Speed is, generally speaking, intensely powerful. And you have a very strong special move. You don't need to use other things. Your int is actually fairly good. We're just going to put on another speed attach. Doraemon is no longer doing the same thing they were just now. And in fact, benefits greatly from speed boosts because they have the ability to propagate status effects very rapidly. Except for the fact that they're so slow. Okay. Let's take a look at our... Nice. You don't need to do anything. Okay, so this is... You're gonna have 130 speed? No. No, you're not. Alright. So, we're not gonna worry about it anymore for right now. I think this is an okay party to bring along. It is tempting to bring Cinnamon along, actually. Cinnamon's really close. Let's get Cinnamon ready. Oops. We can replace Palmon with Cinnamon, because Cinnamon is very close to being ready, and Cinnamon's going to be pretty useful once they're set up. So we're going to swap our party around. We're bringing Doraemon. So we have Beta Caramon, Shiitakemon, Doraemon. There are magic attacks that are going to go out. We don't have a plant user, unfortunately, but we're gonna see how this goes. It's possible that we just kind of crush the boss here. We were not using a like full proper setup just now. I'm going to reduce the encounter rate. I guess I didn't need to do that because we could fight in here, but I want to have the resources. I don't want to have to waste resources on the fights before we get into the battle. Which, admittedly, we won't need to use a lot of resources. Okay. So... Looks like my count is on the floor. We should go back to you. So, I'm going to reread this because... Oh, I remember this guy now. I remember. It is true, by the way. Like, you can learn... Like, looking at someone's internet history would give you such an interesting perspective on them. It doesn't give you a full perspective on them, but Like, it does give you a lot of information.
成績も友達の数や運動神経それがまさかわざわざ残念だったな
Your account's already been
あ
sold.
まりにも平凡だったんだ
You're so average, I got bored.
だったかも俺とやる
You don't fight me good. You're more interesting than I thought. Hunter on the trail once again. That's such a weird posture. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, that's concerning. Acceleration boost. Oh, do I have the thing on here? I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this. Ooh, we got the combo. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Can I? No, but... Hit the para? It resisted the para. Sora Blue? Sleep? Oh my god, we got a double sleep? This might just kill us. It didn't! It didn't have lethal! Oh my god, we might be fine here. Okay, it resisted that. Okay, you are no longer asleep. Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go! Oh yeah, crit charge some random nobody. I love it. I love it. Okay. You know... What's happening? I could use an earthquake, but I don't think I want to. I'm gonna use a terror cluster. I think this will kill. Okay, that's lethal. It's using acceleration boost. If it hits Beta Caramon again, it will be a KO. Beta Caramon cannot survive another hit with the defense reduction. So... I'm just gonna have a judgment. Okay. That was predictable. It was in fact predicted. Ooh, Idle Bubble. Ooh, acceleration boost. Oh, it's coming out again. Oh wow, that does nothing. Doraemon is so strong. So tanky. Okay. We don't do a ton of damage. Oh, we could use Gaia Element. But we are going to pull Beta Caramon out in favor of Penicillamon. No. Here, Cinnamon. And... Alright. You know, I was worried that we were going to really struggle with this even after the adjustments we've made, but it looks like we're going to be fine. This seems like a thing we can handle with no problem. I probably should... No, I don't need to. This thing's weak against Doraemon, so Doraemon's not going to take much damage. I'm going to do a Venom Trap. I'm going to miss. Alright. So Doraemon is just chilling. Okay, that doesn't do a ton of damage. Alright. So this does just come down to whittling this last one down. It can't do anything particularly dangerous to me. The centerpiece of the party is definitely the, that first enemy. The thing that wishes it was as cool as Takomon. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Nailed it. And we get a memory up. You love to see it. Bzz bzz.
おい、大丈夫か？ああ、俺がやった。やったよ。あいつのアカウントぶっ壊してやった。アカウント破壊なんて初めてやったけど、うまくいったよな。これでようやくお前の仇が取れたよ。俺とお前でついに犯人を倒したんだ。お前の人生めちゃくちゃにしたやつだぜ。これだけやっても
They should be punished more.
なあ、アカウントも取り返せたんだよな。もう売り払われた後だった。でも俺情報源に破壊しちゃった。
Oh god, I love you so much. You're so good at this. You are so good at it. Oh no, the only way we could have found out where your account went to is gone now. That's so sad. Oh, I feel so terrible.
ごめん。俺お前の仇を撃とうとして頭に血が上っちゃって。
Fucking you. I love this guy. Come on. Well, now we can look for my account.
そうだな。俺も一緒に。
Yeah, I'm sure you will, you. Have you checked your pocket recently?
なあ、さっきカフェで言いかけたこと。ここに来て分かった。
You're my hero.
やっぱりお前は
I know.
俺のヒーローだ。俺、お前と一緒にエデンの最強になりたい。
Yeah,
すべての
I bet.
ハッカーを導くの。
I bet.
ヴァンガードになりたいんだ。エデンに落ちてる古いデータファイルで見たことがあるんだ。そういうハッカーの称号があるって。それはレジェンドともギークとも違う。一人で頂点を極めるんじゃなく、多くのハッカーを導くことができるもののことなんだ。でもこの称号にふさわしいやつはめったに現れない。そのせいで称号自体が使われてしまったらしいけど、シガやカヤバ、保坂を見て分かっただろ。ハッカーみんなろくな奴らじゃない。
So this is something that's very funny about the setting. So like they're talking about like, oh, this is a title that isn't used anymore because these qualities just are so rare that like they come once in a generation. My guy, how old do you think the internet is? How old is the internet? If there was one person that this title has ever applied to, it would still be in use because that person would still be not only alive, but still reasonably well in their prime, most likely. Right? Like, it's been 40 years since the internet showed up? Right? Somewhere around there? Like, what? It's been less than 40 years. Like,
どいつもこいつも犯罪に走って、俺たちみたいな弱いやつから搾取することしか頭にないんだ。でも俺とお前なら真の正義のハッカーを目指せる。俺と一緒にエデンでそういうハッカーになってほしい。
we could. We could. Now so I was curious what the motivation you had was. I was like, what is Yu's actual motive? Yu's got to have a different motivation than being actually just yandere, right? Like, the yandere interpretation is very funny, and I appreciate it, and it's good and correct. I stand by my yandere interpretation. But, like, what is the actual reason that you had my account hacked and did all this crazy shit? Like, what is you trying to get out of me? Right? And this is it. You wants a co-conspirator in taking over the hacking community.
なんでだよ。今の自分はフーディエとか。お前まだあいつらのこと知っ
Why?
お前
What do you...
そういうやつだ。
Okay, I'm rooting for you now. What?
ああ、ひでえな。これ言うの結構勇気いったんだけどな。
What?
冗談だって。ちょっと困らせたくなっただけ。これからも俺とお前が親友なのは変わらない。
We're friends until the end, you. The end is probably gonna be me getting stabbed to death with a knife, but that's fine.
さ、帰ろうぜ。こんな気持ち悪いとこ。
おやいいのかこのまま行か
うるさい。
いいわけないよな本当は悔しくてたまらないはず俺には聞こえるぜ安心しろよお前の願いはすぐに叶うぜ
I love the somewhat kind voice. Is it a somewhat kind voice? It sounds like a very threatening voice.
こんなところでないくそこれじゃリュウジからもあいつからもにっても会って何を話せばいいのかわかんねえっつうのお前ひょっとして俺を慰めてくれて変なこともあるもんだな分かったよ少しここちょっとした思い出があるんだ俺とリュウジそれに新た3人で初めて大掛かりなハッキングに成功した日に楽しかったよなあの頃は重度でバカやって一体どこから道を間違えちま
ハッカーチームを作りたいのお兄ちゃんを説得
ああそういやお嬢言えねえよ
These people are so toxic. They just do not want to have any open communication. Oh boy. Chitose just got damsel. Oh no.
それで私たちに黙ってふーんエリカもずっと保坂のこと調べてたんだよ言わなくていいからえでも新宿で倒れちゃった借りは返したいって4日前はネネタンに叩いたこと元木言わなくていいってば
Ow.
ごめんワームモンの代わりにじゃあそっちに行ったら私がやられてたの借りを作ったとか別に思ってないから君がねお兄
そいつの問題だ俺たちが問えるアカウントはどうするつもりだまだ探すのか小坂のアカウントが消えている以上追跡は難しい
Like, these are not good enough people or good enough friends to like ditch your actual friend who wants to do good things in the world over. Like, they're mostly okay, but when they're not okay, they're really not okay. Like, and they're ideologically, they are noxious.
エデンのあらゆるログが残ってるって言うし
ダメだあそこにはアンダーゼロには近づくな
お兄ちゃん
アカウントは何か別の手を使って探せ
怒られちゃった リュウジどうしたの？
何かあった？
Just below 0. Okay. You can contact me anytime. Whatever nonsense Hormone has said, I'm not really lonely with you, though. Just glad we beat Osaka. Do we have a It's kind of funny.
突然だけれど、少しいいかしら。
Do we have a reason that we need our account back?
あの子に頼んでもよかったのだけど、それだとつまらなくなりそうなのよね。
Okay.
なんでもないわ。私が手を借りたいと思って。
I'm obviously the second person who came to mind after you looked at the one and said, nah, that won't be as funny. This other guy's funnier.
これも運命の導きのはず。依頼で出しておくから。
Like, clearly, you think it's funnier to have me do it. Okay, let's... My Fair Beat Cop. Okay, what are we doing? We've got a party. We've got a PC. Got a BBS. And... Oh, right, we need to go to Kowloon 3 and get this done. The true identity of Delivery Boy. Immediate delivery. Okay. So, hopefully we can still hang out with you. It's gonna be so funny, because I would give better than even odds that we are not able to advance him right now. So, let's go to the Digilab. What are my priorities right now? I need to think about this. So, we have Takomon, who is currently in an okay form that we can eventually evolve to something cooler from. We can turn to Skull Satomon, which we don't really want. Infirmon is not that powerful compared to what we have available to us right now. I'm wondering if we want to go... Nah, let's just stick to this for now. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to evolve into that next form. Palmon can't do anything yet. Oystermon needs to get to Grand Kuwagamon. We have a ways to go because we don't have nearly enough attack power, unfortunately, to get here at 45, which is the first available level for it. But that's okay. So Oystermon will be able to get into their position. Let's use a thing. And we can move. We have 12 space available right now. So we can bring Oystermon into the party if we want. And Mangomon also needs a lot right now. So, let's start working Oystermon toward their eventual goal. We have to think about Shitakemon. Do we need Shitakemon to be this overpowered right now? Or can we afford to drop them down to Shakomon to get our ABI up again? I'm not... I think we can afford this. We'll have 100. This basically halves all of our stats if we do this. Increases our ABI. I think Shitakemon might just need to carry us for now. Duriamon should probably devolve and then pop back up to this. Because their ABI is not very high right now, and it's not super critical that I have them in the party. But they actually do have some good stuff that they have available to them. I could try getting this. Oh, they can actually... Duriamon can become Gaiomon right from here? Oh, perfect! So, Gaiomon is available right from here. So Duriamon might just go straight to Gaiomon. Gaiomon, I think... This is 140 base damage, single target, which is pretty solid. Duriamon has Saint Knuckle 3. We unfortunately don't have as many cross damage type abilities as we'd like. But 105 base damage. We have 140 base damage from the thing. Honestly, there's not a huge difference between using these versus using a 140 base power attack that isn't strong against them, so we might not need it. My attempt to get different abilities for characters might have been kind of pointless because things like Revive would have been useful, but the actual attacks don't have enough base damage, probably, to be particularly important, I think. So you're done. Cinnamon needs 130 int, which they'll get eventually. They just need to level a bit more. 130 attack and int. Let's go with this form first, just to tinker with it. I'm going to try to keep Cinnamon in the party. You need to be doing your thing. Penicillamon. I don't know what Penicillamon wants to do. They can't evolve further from here. I'm gonna go to the Piximon. Actually, with Penicillamon, we're gonna do a hard pivot to Piximon because Cinnamon can become Ho'omon at will. Well, not at will. That's a strong word to use. So Beta Caramon is sitting on level, what, 42. Beta Caramon's 42. We need to take a look at their whole deal. I'm very curious to see where this chain goes. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Okay, let's look back at Mega Seadramon. Mega Seadramon has a thing they can become here. There is a neutral thing that we can evolve into from here. I think that we're gonna move back into that. Oh, right, there was the. We're gonna figure out. Oh, right, I needed to check. I needed to check if there was something else that I needed to learn from this. Mistakes were made. All right. Pleasiumon. At level 35, we get Exora. We get status barrier at 65. We don't need status barrier at 65, not right now. We can do that when we have more stuff available. So Beta Caramon does not need to be in this form. We can go back down to Mega Seadramon. And then from there, the goal is to get this. So for that, we need 140 in all stats. Unfortunately, getting 140 attack power is hard. Hey, Celestial. How's it going? We might go through Metal Seadramon first. Like, we basically go into this, and then maybe even get to the evolved form of that before we try to do this. This is a intensely... Yeah, like, we would need a lot of extra stats to try to go into this thing. Is there someone who would be a better fit for it? Do we have a water virus available from another thing? Like, Whalemon can't become that, I don't think. Cannot. Interesting. Hey, we're getting close. We finished that boss. We're getting real close. Shitakemon is going to stay this or become this. You know what? I was able to become Shitakemon. I was able to become this in the first place. We're gonna go with this. This is fine. So we're gonna pop back down to this. And then we have Disaster Blade still, which is pretty good. And Shitakemon is now a little bit less expensive to keep around. We have a few options for things to try evolving into. But this is probably going to be more or less the final form for Shitakemon, I would guess. Though, wait, do we want... We could actually transition, because this isn't super... We could actually make this Penicillamon. Penicillamon could go into this. That might not be a bad idea. I'm going to take a look at how I would get there. And Tylemon. Let's see. Okay, we now have the ability to move someone else in as well, so... We're not going to be able to bring Takomon, unfortunately, but Palmon could jump in, and Palmon can do their thing. So, Cinnamon is close to evolving. We have Oystermon, we have Penicillamon. Penicillamon might need to stay where they are to be my carry. I'm gonna do... Let's move you in here. Honestly, Shitakemon, I don't feel the need to swap to anything else. I'm happy with them being where they are. Okay, we need to go to Kowloon something. Welcome back. Kowloon 3. So we just need to get to Kowloon 3 and then not die, which is easy enough to do. Now that we aren't just trying to get Bootlemon to carry us to victory. Alright. Tag acceleration. Probably don't need to do that. I can probably just do normal attacks. I sure can. That's actually way more EXP than I was expecting. Alright, so we got Rune Forest 2. We can get Rune Forest 1, I guess. And we're looking for an item that was dropped somewhere. Okay, that is not sufficient. Check out these. Oh, I'm watching the Markiplier playthrough, so I'm very unlikely to actually play it myself. I probably could, but I'm not really the kind of person to play horror games in the first place. So it's not really my genre unless there was some sort of... If there's some really finicky math stuff that's in the game, which I haven't seen any evidence of, but if there is some like finicky math stuff, I wouldn't have an objection to trying it out. But generally speaking, I have had less interest in branching into sort of like off genres. Right, that's again the person who can't hit for shit. Because like I don't know. Like, I enjoyed doing Doki Doki. Like, that was fun. But I'm not sure that I would want to do something like that again, necessarily, for stream. Let's see, these are both tight. Oh, I was just saying that, like, I generally prefer these days to stick to the more, like, math-heavy stuff rather than meandering to random genres. But it's hard to say. If I saw something in it that made me think, like, oh, like, this would be something that I would benefit from doing myself. The issue is that, like, I'm just not really a spooky game kind of person. The thing, for me, weirdly enough, I like theorizing about stuff. But, like I have fun, like, doing the conspiracism angle. Like, I do have a good time with that. But I feel like I would want to do it with, like... Because I've seen, like, 2 episodes of the thing. I could just stop watching that playthrough in order to... like, dive into it. Wait, what just happened? What did you just say? Oh, I can't bring anybody. Okay. I can't do a domination thing right now. But yeah, like if I was going to do something like that, I could potentially do it. I think that I would probably want to do something that's a little bit less mainstream if I was going to do that. And I think I would prefer to do it with something that's more of like a weird, like, God, what's the game I'm thinking of that like people have talked about that people find really like impressive, but is like a weird, like, bizarre thing. Oh God, what's it called? It's a person's name. It's like a girl's name. And like it's this weird game that like is really dark. That's actually very funny. Well, the only reason that I think of it as being mainstream is because I think of it as being like the game that Markiplier is currently playing, right? Ooh, Catherine is fun. The issue with Catherine is that I have played Catherine. I played Catherine a long time ago, but that was a good game. But no, I wasn't talking about Catherine. I was talking about like this indie title from a billion years ago. Catherine's good though. I really enjoyed it. It's like a very fun for anyone who's like into like weird like psychological horror. Catherine, I think, is a really solid one. The way that it is advertised is confusing given the contents of it. It comes off as a very different thing than it really is, which is fine. But it's like, but I almost skipped Catherine because it looked so horny. Like the advertising, like the box design, things like that looked very like, what the hell am I getting into? But it was a very good experience. I really enjoyed it. So I don't have anyone to bring, so I can't do Rabbit Circle, right? That's interesting. Can I do this? Do I just not have two people? Oh, that's interesting. I only have you available to bring. That's interesting. Come on, pal, you know me. I do know you. Okay. I know you better than you think I know you. Okay. So, goal is to beat the enemy leader. Oh, put allies to sleep, huh? That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna go Matador mode. It'll be really funny if the Matador is also a skeleton in this. I think that would be really funny. Let's see here. This and Shin Megami Tensei games. What am I doing? Right, we're just diving into this. We'll see what happens. You want to go there first? No, I'll go to the left side here first. Okay, that is easy. We'll see. We'll see if we get any experience from this. Let's see. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, considering that we're going to be all put to sleep, and I don't think I have anybody... I don't have anybody that can prevent that from happening. I think I'm going to make sure that I do all the fights with you first. And then once we've done all of the fights, I will,
なんとかなったね。
Interesting. I've never run into enough Betamons to do that. That's super interesting, actually. But judge book back cover just to mean you'll be in for a world of hurt.
さあ、行こう。
I will say I'm not super concerned. But yeah, the balance in this is super bizarre. Like... Wait, did you put yourself to sleep? What happened? Oh no, that was presumably you. No. I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting that was gonna KO. I'm the one who got it cocky. I honestly wouldn't mind going on, like, an actual, like, just, like, Digimon spree. I think that it would be kind of fun to do a Digimon spree. I am also curious to get back into the Ma stuff, because I was really enjoying it, and there were a lot of people who also seemed to be really enjoying my Ma playthroughs. But how to do Ma when we have the exciting world of Digimon to play with? I've been really... Oh, it got a sequel! Ruh-roh, Shaggy. You... Then poke you... Easy.
なんとかなったね。
This is... The funny thing is, this is actually, like, the perfect... This is the perfect thing to get to for the current situation that I'm in. Let's see. That's very... Are you kidding me? Ghosts aren't undead? They're trolling me. They're trolling me. Are these even real types? Like, does any of this typing mean anything?
さあ、行こう。
Let's see. GG. This is your punishment for having the audacity of trying to multitask. Cinnamon's really high level. I shouldn't be using spells this much. Yeah, like the thing is that like I'm enjoying the Digimon stuff. I wouldn't mind popping to something else as well. I just like I'm enjoying myself. Let's get Cinnamon out of here temporarily, since I'm getting fairly small amounts of EXP. I should probably have someone in the party who can deal physical damage. Though I guess Cinnamon is also capable of dealing physical damage, technically. Alright, did I fight you yet? I don't think I fought them, because if I fought them, I feel like I would... No. Well, the thing that I'm curious about with the typing, that I think is super interesting, is that it's like, wait, like, is this... I don't... Mechanically, I haven't seen any reference to any of these types. Like, I've never seen on any of my screens, oh, this is a dragon type, this is a this type, this is... Like, typing, as far as I can tell, is like data, vaccine, and virus. So, like, I'm getting all these questions about typing that I think are really interesting because of the fact that it's like, well, what does it mean for something to be an undead versus a ghost type? Because it doesn't say it anywhere in game. It doesn't seem to be used mechanically. Which, maybe it is used mechanically. Maybe different types interact with the ability system in some weird way. I don't know. But, like, anyway, it's odd. So, if I were to switch you... What value does that give me? Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of you, because we don't need to keep you in the party to make this work. So rather than try to navigate this area multiple times, this is also way stronger as a pack than I was expecting to see here. Considering how weak everything else has been, it's like, whoa, hello. Let's put it in front. Might be in those tutorials that is true. That is true. But, like, okay, I'm gonna go to my Digidex. I'm gonna go with my Digidex. I can see stats, type free, attribute neutral, memory use, equip slot. Equip slot, attribute free. If we go to the stats of individual critters, I don't think it's in the tutorial. I think that it's probably... Let's see. Well, it's not even just about the... It's not even really just about the viewership. It's also in part just, like, the dynamic of, there's a big difference between, like, having, like, chat be active and me just being here. And like, as long as we've got, like, some people in chat, I'm actually perfectly happy. I've been surprised, actually. I was thinking, the pattern that I usually see is that when I change up what I'm doing, like, my viewership basically just tanks back down to 0, right? Especially if I take a month off, which I just did. So, like, that's my usual expectation. And I was surprised to see that there's actually quite a lot of, like, viewership on the VODs. Like, the VODs have, like, a lot of time watched, right? Like, that's, like, the viewership is actually fine right now,
みんなの
and because we have like a couple of people who seem very invested in what I'm doing right now, that's honestly enough for me. Because like I want to have someone I can interact with chat. I like to talk to chat. I like to argue with chat about what is and is not censorship. Stuff like that is fun for me. Like that's like why I'm streaming, is to be interacting with chat, right? But so as long as somebody's interested enough to be, you know, watching live and is available to watch live, because obviously some people are interested but they're not available at the appropriate time period, and some people just don't want to talk in chat. But like, as long as people are watching, period, and I have the ability to engage with somebody, I'm mostly fine. Which is why I'm like, oh yeah, the Digimon stuff is working, right? This is working for me. The number of people who are watching live is lower compared to when we were doing Ma, but we're also like, but we also have, we're still maintaining, like, people are still interested. Because if people aren't interested, that's the other thing. I'm not streaming for my health, right? I'm streaming so that people will enjoy it. I want people to enjoy what I'm doing, which means if they're not watching, they're presumably people aren't interested, right? But we have enough viewership that indicates that, you know, there is interest. And so how on earth do I get there? This is it's that one. Okay, gotcha. One of these is not like the other. So we go tag that, and that's going to give us access to something. It might not be here. It might be here. It might not be. We don't know yet. But anyway, so like I'm a little concerned about going too far afield. Like doing something like Niside or Niside or whatever it's called. I don't actually know whether that's meant to be read as Japanese or whether it's meant to be read as English. But like doing that game is like far enough outside of my wheelhouse that like the one thing though is that it would probably be really fast. There is that. Like I do all these things that take so long, whereas like I could probably play like Niside in like I could get that game done in like 5 days. Like I could get that done within a week. That's interesting. So what did I do? Why are you a different color now? Okay. Yeah, the live viewership on Digimon is extremely low. Like it's like, you know, basically it's you and Astro Kitty showing up fairly consistently. There's, I think, you know, 1, maybe 2 lurkers that are coming in pretty consistently, who I am aware of and, you know, respect. But I've been surprised at how high the viewership is on the VODs for it, compared to what I would typically expect. So I don't feel like I'm losing as much viewership as it might seem like I'm losing. Though the viewership on the Moth stuff was also very high on the VODs as well. So there is that, actually, is that I was also getting very high VOD viewership with Maw. But, you know, Maw isn't the only game out there that needs to be streamed. And there's a lot of people that were specifically interested in me doing this. Taking a while off of Maw and then coming back to it with a, you know, when they have, like, new mechanics and there's a bunch of, like, new stuff going on, seems like it would be a fun time. So did that change this one? No. So what have we done here? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully we don't die here. We probably won't. But I didn't save after the last fight. Yeah, like... Yeah, I think after the first week there was like... something like 5,000 minutes watched on the VODs or something like that. Like, it was a surprising amount of VOD watch time. For my expectations. But also, like, I think a lot of the people that were suggesting Digimon to me were people that weren't able to watch live with my current schedule. So that would make sense. That would make quite a lot of sense. Got knocked right down on my butt. Alright. So we can take control of this emblem. The punishment. Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, what did you do? Just gonna give me access to... Okay. So we're currently missing... Oh, nice. Penicillimum leveled up. So we have our stuff back. That was a pretty big hit. Okay, Shitakemon. I really like the sound effect for that spell. Yeah, Digimon was suggested by several people over many years. Like, Digimon has been heavily suggested, and it was a good suggestion. Like, it's right up my alley, and very enjoyable. Oh, you know, I'm not sure you're correct on that, but that's fine. Ooh, cross counter. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for you, making successful use of cross counter does require surviving the hit. Unlike Shin Megami Tensei, you don't get a free pass on dealing with my physical attacks just because you used a counter. Oh, okay. Penicillimon can just basically hang out this fight. We don't need to do anything with you. Alright. Oblivion Bird, goodbye. Ooh, triple damage. Poke. And Oblivion Bird. Hylix. Hylix. You know, I've never heard of this. You hear that? The sound of my knees knocking? My knees are knocking? Okay, we've taken all the emblems. Okay. This is fine. And we are actually getting pretty decent EXP here for such easy fights. Let's see. I'm gonna Google the name of that for a second. That is wild looking. Okay. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Isn't Earthbound already Earthbound on acid? I feel like Earthbound started out on acid. Then again, I've only played Mother 1. I haven't actually played Mother 3, so... I have not actually played Mother 2 or 3. I only played Mother 1.
さあ行こ
Which was possibly not the best place to start. Oh shit, you have so much HP. Oh my god. This is actually gonna be hard. I should finish the Mother series. I think that would be a good idea. I remember Mother being real fucking hard. Oh, Mother 2 is Earthbound, so Mother 3 is something else. Okay. So I just need to look. I just need to get straight into Mother 2. That's easy. I could, you know, I could play the one that's actually famous just by immediately jumping into it. Just continuing the series where I left off. Ooh, Penicillamon. Ooh, Penicillamon. Okay, we're fine. Is Penicillamon gonna do a Starlight Explosion again? We're not strong against any of these. We should probably bring Penicillamon out of here. We can bring in Petacaramon if we want. We don't have anybody who's good against these, huh? You at least have Lightning Javelin. One of these is water type, right? Yeah. But you're also... I think maybe just bring in Cinnamon. Yeah, let's just bring in Cinnamon. Cinnamon is also much higher level than everybody else right now. Let's see. Wait, Earthbound is weirder than Mother 1? Or the other game is weirder than Mother. Because like I feel like in Mother I was like just beating up like random people on the street. It was a weird game. Oh, you're resisting my effects. How dare you? I mean, I guess it's fine, considering that you're so close to death anyway. Look at that. Oh, deeps. We're Venom Trapping this one since it is at full HP. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's concerning. Ooh, ooh, the hits. They just keep coming. Oh, you're still Venom Trapped. I should probably just have Shitaken on me, honestly. Could have you heal instead. Ooh, actually, you can deal decent damage to this one, I guess. Do we have anybody with a Earth attack? No. You know what? I'm just gonna Aura. Let's get. That is wild. Really? Huh. Okay, you know what? I knew that it was like a beloved game. I didn't realize it was weird enough to be like I was thinking it would be more normal, right? Because it's like because I know it's such a beloved game that so many people like, but the thing is that I don't know anyone who's played it, actually. So it's a beloved, weird game, which should have occurred to me, but that's fine. You know? You don't always need to comprehend the world around you in any meaningful way. The amount of damage they're just hemorrhaging is so glorious. Their HP is just dissolving under the might of Venom Trap. Oh, Venom Trap's so good. It's so funny. This would actually have been a difficult fight for me, if not for the fact that I could just Venom Trap them to death. Ooh, we also get Top Gun for you. Just die for me, please. That Ninja Claw would have been lethal if it didn't crit, I think. Nice! Shitakemon gets all their SP back. Okay, I don't think I need attack charge. This is just one attack ally, it's not worth it. Has the moon forsaken us? This can't be. I don't think you get how happy I am when you ask me along, do you? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea of how happy it makes you. Because it's my automatic assumption that you are in fact Yandere and are fully obsessed with me and have got an entire mad scheme of world domination that is just to get my attention. Ooh, this gives a memory up. Interesting. Digitamamon. What took so long? I've been waiting. This is an urgent case. We're on a food delivery site in Eden, but none of my food delivery staff have come back. Only found out when a customer complained their order ain't arrived. Can't get in touch with any of them, don't know what else to do. What's gonna happen to my ratings? Get rid of the safety of your staff. No, I'm a capitalist! Of course I'm more worried about the ratings. There's no time to lose. Find the delivery staff and tell them to make your deliveries. This case is critically important. The survival of my site's on the line. Don't mess it up. This is great. The employees should be on their way. Tell me when you... It's so funny that the Digimon are, like, replicating the most toxic elements of capitalist culture. Maybe they've been taken captive by an evil Digimon. Speaking of which... Nah, never mind. Oh, I wouldn't mind. I just remembered how there's so many types of evil Digimon around. Are there? Are there so many different types of evil Digimon around? It turns out the couriers are striking. Just watch. One of these cases is going to be freaking scab work. This might be it. This might be where we become a scab. We're just like fucking strike breaking. Anybody here? No. Okay. And it was Kowloon, not under Kowloon, right? Couldn't have been under Kowloon. We don't have access to under Kowloon for it. Okay, there's somebody right there. My guess is I'm probably gonna have to talk to multiple of them. Yeah, I make deliveries for Digitamon. What are you? He's angry because the delivery's late? Come on, I'm just taking a quick break. I work for minimum wage, it's tantamount to slave labor. I can't do this anymore. Maybe I'll work somewhere else. I've actually been offered a job. Yeah, it's one of Digitamon's competitors. Weregurumon runs it. I wanted to keep it to myself, but there I go right in my mouth. Don't tell anyone, especially my boss. You want to know where the others are? Why? Do you have business with Pokemon and Demon? Their areas should be far from here. I've got a delivery to make, and I've already wasted enough time. I better go. Let's check the delivery route. So funny. Just like, oh, I'm not missing. I'm just taking a 10-minute break. What, the boss sent you to find me after I wasn't, you know, working for 5 minutes? Jeez. Ooh, actually, we should go back to the Hosaka server as well, because we have access to it still, and we can go to the other side of it. Go to attackers. Also, do we have... No, we already used the one that we got. Alright, Chisase, Ryuji... Yeah, we definitely do not have you maxed. Security won't let me go any further. Who said that? Thanks, the boss won't get mad at me now. Oh, the boss sent you? All the deliveries are late? Someone's interfering with the others too? Don't know who it is, but it's real annoying. You want to know where Garurumon offered me a job? How do you know about that? He did, but I declined. I owe my boss. You don't think where Garurumon could be behind it, do you? Get out of my way, I'll be late for my delivery. That was Denny Dentamon. Sounds like the other random capitalist is up to no good. Okay, we got a Pipsimon medal. And we don't want to go over there. We need to figure out how to get... Was there a reason that I wanted to go to the... No, we needed to check our messages, I believe. My friends and I made a band, but I wish I played something... I love harmonica. Interesting. How the fuck do I get to you? Is there a teleporter I haven't been on? Ah, Shitakemon, how the mighty have fallen. We're so much weaker now. The whole party, like, is so much weaker now because we devolved again. Let's see. That. Okay. We're gonna get... Interesting, okay. So that goes nowhere. How do we get down there? Oh, I just fully skipped this. Well, look, don't mind me. I am very smart and very good at getting places in a timely manner. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense for me to try to do some stuff that's actually short every now and then. The one issue is that there's very few things that I can't make massively longer than they're supposed to be. You know, like, I definitely I am definitely slower than your average bear, and you know, bears don't even understand how to work a controller, so let's see here. Palmon is at 56. We can potentially evolve Palmon. I'm gonna check and see if Palmon is available to evolve yet. That's a no. We need 130 speed. We have 125. So we just need a few more levels to get enough speed for this, which is probably not a bad idea. We have 1400 HP to get this. We have a billion things to get this, some of which we just can't do. So I guess we'll do this first, probably. Ooh, we can digivolve into this, whatever the hell you are. Let's do it. Let's find out what this is. Interesting. Cinnamon. It's a pretty decent int. Do I want to bring Bootlemon in the party to, like, start getting... Yeah, let's take a look at what Bootlemon needs. Because they could just get a few levels. But honestly, it's probably not worth it to bring them in the party for this section. Because they're not going to get that much EXP anyway. Is there somebody I could toss from the party temporarily? Oystermon is... getting there. Plus 32, so we have what, plus 20 coming from that? Oystermon is actually going to really struggle to get through this evolution chain. This is a bit of a tough sell. Penicillamon... I think I don't want to devolve Penicillamon until I have evolved more of my friends. I really do want to bring Takamon back into the party. Let's bring Takamon back in place of Duriamon for now. Because Takamon is very cool and very fun. So... How much party space do we have now? We have 10 more space, so we actually could bring in someone else. So Takamon can, I guess, replace Beta Caramon on the front line. And we haven't given any speed gear to Takamon. Okay, so Takamon now has 195 speed. And we will save this, we will grab the... Oops, that's not where we need to go. Alright, we need 10 more. You know, we will bring Bootlemon. Bootlemon is gonna have to, like, go up a bunch of different chains. I have no idea where they're gonna end up. They need to end up somewhere spicy, right? Like, they have to do... Oh, but, like, Bootla's also... Chocolate Bootla is very, like, umami. I promise, I already told you, I don't want to work for you. What's so bad about working for me? I said I'd pay you double. Why would you stick with it? I'm happy where I am. I'd like more pay, but you'd make me work harder for it, right? Just a little harder. Okay, we have someone who just took a 5-minute break. Just took a 5-minute break. And we're already supposed to investigate their disappearance. Like, I don't think that this other person's actually going to make you work harder. Of course I'd want you to work twice as hard. What's wrong with that? It's too much. I can't do it. It's only twice as much work. You're useless. Fine, I withdraw my offer. Now get out of the way. I'm not letting you pass now. There's only one room for one food delivery site at Eden. Mine. See how far Digitamon's ratings fall when his customers don't get their orders. Hey, you can't do that. I love how these are, like, both, like, just toxic capitalists. Right? Like, they're both so bad.
さあ行こ
No, no, no. Broccoli isn't umami. Chocolate bootla is umami. I don't know what broccoli is. Broccoli is just gross. I don't eat these plant things. No, thank you. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, come on. Let's bring this one. That went close. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but I have it. Oystermon has over 2,000 max HP right now. Holy shit. That's actually crazy.
うみんなのおかげだよ
Let's see. Ha, you accused me of being underhand. I was just doing what humans do, trying to get ahead of the competition. Everyone does it. It's wrong! He was also doing what's wrong, but surely it's okay if it helps my business grow? No! You need to make a worker co-op. You got a better idea? Oh yeah, I mean, most like major like things are very like in on like toxic capitalism. Like to be clear, in like Japanese stuff, you're lucky if you can avoid something that's explicitly pro-slavery, like pro-genocide, and like pro-monarchy, right? Like if you avoid one of those three key points in a Japanese piece of media, that's the most progressive piece of Japanese media that's ever come out in human history. Not something that doesn't have any of the three. Something that has one of the three not present. You're lucky if you get something as liberal as, you know, just basic capitalism out of a Japanese product. Trying to make my ratings fall. That's really low even for a competitor. My employees are my treasure. I think the site's ratings are more important to me than my employees. That's not true. They're equally important. No, you just said that they were more important. At least that's what I think now. Oh, this has made me realize how important it is to have a unique selling point to sell myself. I need to capitalize on my strengths. Tough on the employees, that's true. I'm sure they'll cope. But I'm sure my competitors are thinking the same thing. Oh, another order's just coming. I have to go. Thanks again. I'm worried about his delivery staff, but hopefully they'll be fine. See, like, the thing that's interesting is that, like, the framing on that is pretty explicitly, like, capitalists are bad, actually. Like, that's actually the framing on that was actually pretty good. It's like, oh yeah, this behavior these people are engaging in is bad. Both of these are bad people doing bad things. Until what can no longer be shown. What, anti-capitalist stuff? As long as it's not challenging any of the actual systems in place, you're pretty much fine to what? Who wrote the first detective story? I'm gonna go with Agatha Christie because if you're looking for who pushed the envelope in damn near anything, it's going to be some woman, usually that nobody's ever heard of, But in Agatha Christie's case, she was also super famous, and I think she's way earlier than Arthur Conan Doyle. Like, she's way earlier. Let's see. We've got... True identity of delivery boy. So we can't do any of the correct things. But I'm not expecting... I'm not expecting... I'm not expecting that, like, critiques of systems are going to get meaningfully different as we progress forward. One of the things is that's important is that, like fascists love critiquing capitalism. They just critique it from an angle that's unproductive. In similar way to the way that liberals do. Like, liberals also critique capitalism, right? But... like, liberals will critique capitalism, but all they're doing is saying, oh, this capitalist shouldn't be in power. And it's like, well, how did he get that power? It's like, oh, well, we have systems of power, right? It's like, they act like it's a fluke that this person has power and that there's a way to make the system so that, you know, bad people never have power, which is a problem with the way that they're thinking systemically, right? The position of power and the way that it interacts with things, the systemic processes that give those powers out, that kind of stuff is what the actual problem is. The problem isn't an individual bad person ended up with power, right? So that's like the liberal take. Weirdly, the fascist take is kind of similar to the liberal take in a lot of ways, where the fascist take is like, okay, well, someone other than this one correct person had power, right? Fascists and liberals are both very obsessed with who is wielding power, more so than with critiquing the structure itself, right? Whereas socialists are explicitly critiquing the structure. To a socialist, the power shouldn't exist in that form in the first place, right? Power needs to be distributed. You need to make it so that you have a system where an individual bad person can't do this kind of stuff because they don't have the power to do so, right? That's the fundamental critique. So my expectation would be that critique of capital, in the sense of critique of the people who own capital, is never going to go away, because nobody has a reason to pretend that everything's perfect. Instead, what they're going to do is they're going to point at different boogeymen and say, these are the people who are responsible. So that's why, like, if you look at the rising fascist movement these days, there's all this, like, there's a bunch of wildfires that are raging through California. Why are there wildfires rampaging through California? Oh, because DEI. Because you have black people and women in the fire department. And because of that, the fire department is failing. And that's their reason. And it's an insane and incredibly stupid reason, because the problem isn't the actions of the fire department. The actions are large, complicated, systemic problems, right, that go into the way that the cities have been built, with the way that fire management is treated on a structural level, the idea of reacting to a fire instead of we need to ensure that fires don't start in the first place, which, to be clear, the fire department tries to do. The fire department tries to do this, but it costs a lot more money to try to have the fire department prevent fires from happening, as opposed to the entire structure of the county needs to be designed in such a way that it's fire retardant, right? Like, there's ways to protect against that in drought conditions, And nobody wants to do that because it would disrupt complicated systems, mostly tying in with white supremacy in weird ways, and this, that, or the other thing, right? It's a bunch of complicated stuff that goes into it, but like your typical, like, you know, the sort of like liberal take would be to basically just blame global warming. And it's like, well, it's more complicated than just global warming. There's you can live in a place like this and protect yourself, but you have to recognize that this is a place that is going to be creating massive wildfires, and you need to build for it, which might mean basically obliterating your entire suburb structure and rebuilding it as something else, because that's the only way that you can build in an area that's this fire prone. Like, individual housing can't be made fire retardant. Anyway, so that kind of stuff. So, basically, you're always going to have people that are critiquing the systems. It's just that the ways that they're being critiqued are going to get even more dumb than the very limited liberal critiques that you get now. So, like, when people are critiquing a system now, you might get like, oh, this CEO fucked up. In the future, as we go further and further right, what you're going to see is there's going to be less of this CEO fucked up and more of just black people exist. And that's the entire critique, is just black people exist and that's why this bad thing happened, right? That's the critique that will be allowable in the future. And how hard a crackdown there is from a sense, like in a censorship sense, apparently really hard, because all of the major media companies and all of the major social media companies have bent the knee, right? Like, all major media in the United States has bent the knee. But bear in mind also, I don't live in the US, and neither do most people. Most people don't live in the United States, and media censorship coming out of individual fascist nations doesn't impact other nations in the same way. Even if it is a place like America, which can do global censorship to a larger degree than you'd think, it's unlikely that it's unlikely that at some point in the near future, this conversation that we're having, this thing that I'm talking about, is going to be TOS. It's like on Twitch. It's unlikely that this is going to be disallowed speech on a platform like Twitch or on a platform like YouTube. I don't think that that's super likely, because it's a lot of work and it's not necessary because they already have all the power. They don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? As long as the cops are on your side, you don't really need to worry too much about what everyone else is thinking. As long as all the people with the guns agree with you, you don't need to worry about it. You're fine, actually. You can just keep doing whatever crazy shit you're gonna do. But we'll see. It's unclear. Like, this is like fully outside the scope of what anyone. I don't think there's ever been a point when the global superpower has gone like fash like this, right? Like, because there hasn't been a point where there was a global superpower the way that the United States is, like, ever, really. I mean, like, you could argue the Mongol Empire, but not even that, really, because the Mongol Empire didn't have social media and didn't have, like, the radio, which influences global culture, right? Like, the Mongol Empire didn't even have very strong control. Like, Mongols take over, right? Or the Romans take over, whoever. It doesn't matter who it is, right? Whichever empire takes over, it doesn't change the day-to-day life of the peasantry that much, right? And that's not the case in the modern world. In the modern world, states matter. What they do matters in a much more meaningful way than it ever has in the past. And modern states have only existed for a few hundred years. We haven't really had them for very long. All right, so we're gonna pop in here, and we are going to take this mission on. We're gonna take on this mission. We're gonna find out what the true identity of Delivery Boy is. We get a bank expansion drive and a flame symbol. And we'll see.
いらっしゃい。そろそろ来る頃だと思っていたわ。早速依頼の話に移りたいのだけれど、これを見てちょうだい。
Let's see. Sea grapes, red bean paste.
あなたに集めてきて。なんだか似たような。それもこれらの食材にはちょっとこだわりが。一つずつ入手先が違うから。
Okay.
まずは比較的入手しやすい。お店は新宿の繁華街に行くに。それじゃあハッカーさん。
Yes, this is a very important errand. Go buy the ingredients for my dinner. You know, dinner is important. So this is in Shinjuku at a confectionery. Easy peasy. Okay, I would assume the confectionery is going to be over here somewhere. Oh, is this the confectionery? My grandma's been wanting to go. Use it as redeem an exclusive consultation. E-Ray ordinarily only sells them to... Okay. So she's like so she acts like as a psychic or something? I guess that makes sense. She was talking about Destiny a lot. Shop's kept her busy. Comes to red bean paste. Don't tell her that! Need apple vinegar you can find in stores. Akihabara. Wait, have we been to Akihabara yet? I don't think we have, right? Are we unlocking Akihabara now? Nice! Release start. Devil's... Now we can finally read the text. Devil's Grand Valse. Okay. The Sega building. I've been there. The Nerds Holy Land, Akihabara. I finally made my pilgrimage. It's pretty cool. The multi-story arcades at Akihabara are pretty cool. Ooh, we have a shop. What do you sell? Status recovery, defense boost, that kind of nonsense. Nothing we care about. Okay, let's talk to you. Apple vinegar's in the blue packaging, I'll just check. Oh no. Health care being held worse than people grow. Okay, can I go this way? No. Okay. I can't go to the arcade? People are going missing. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. I just want... feel like most of these are things that I was getting from the other ones as well. I feel like I got Raptordramon and Hawkmon from one of the other ones. Okay, so we're looking for a person with a weird hat on. Wait, is there... Oh, there's two of them right next to each other. Bastin. Malo Miotosmo. Just... Eventually we're gonna get something from this guy other than random consumables, okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Trust me. Trust the system. It's all gonna go great. This truck is incredibly suspicious. Oh, actually, I'm gonna come back in here and check the map. Select map, select map. Okay, perfect. Go to Ikebukuro. Is this where you told me to go? Okay. Yogurt! What's up? It's on the first floor. Must be my lucky day. Sea grapes. Asakusa, but it's a handful. Waiting by the gate. Will he be waiting by the gate? I don't believe that he will be. I think he'll be somewhere else entirely. I don't trust... Oh! Asakusa is a new place. I don't see any giant hats. Temple Shopping District. Ho ho ho! Big hat, big hat! I cannot. I cannot. Watcha! I brung Mirai's stuff. You here to pick it up? Pleased to meet ya. Here are the sea grapes she ordered. Are sea grapes? Is it just seaweed? Crikey, lad, you never heard of sea grapes? Then I'll tell you all about them. Some people call them green caviar. They ain't grapes like the fruit. They're kind of edible seaweed and proper tasty they are, too. When you chew them, there's lots of salty pods burst in your mouth. Me, I like eating them with rice. It goes down lovely with a pint of beer. Marriage made in heaven it is. 2 hours spent. All about sea grapes. So if you're ever in Okinawa, I strongly recommend the fantastic beaches and great local grub. Whew. Anyway, give my best to Mirai. I'll be waiting for her next order. Got the sea grapes. Nice guy, but he goes on and on and on and on. Just have the sea grapes now. The next ingredient's the last one. It's prime pollock roe, but I never used this supply before. I thought it was just an ordinary online store, but I found a Digimon response in this. It might be a hacker. When I bought it, dug a little deeper, I found something even more interesting. Ooh. What do you mean? You're a hacker too, aren't you? You'll find out when you get there. I'll send the URL. Okay, so we are going to Pollock Row server. How will I know when you're in? Who do you think I am? Okay, Mr. Hacker, go get my prime Pollock Row. interesting. It's very interesting. It doesn't seem to be letting me go in. When are you coming next? Well, I buff says. Okay, I'll think of something. I'll think of something. That's odd. It doesn't seem to allow me to go into the actual shopping district. It's too bad that Ikebukuro starts us off over here instead of starting us near the actual entrance of our building. Excuse me. Oof. Okay. Let's save it up. And let's see. Do I need to go to the Digilab first? I don't think so. The Pollock Row server. Oh, right. We want to go to the Hosaka server first. I'm going to see if I can go down this right side now, because we couldn't before. And there might be stuff on the right side. There might also be stuff in the final area there, but I don't think there's stuff in the final area. We can go down the right side. So this path was inaccessible before. And goes nowhere. Okay. I was sure they'd have put a chest in here. I'm shocked that they didn't put a chest. Actually, I could just forget. We don't need to putter around here. I don't think that there's anything in the final room, so. Anything look out of place? 23rd customer visit by hacking the server. He seems to be up to something interesting. Okay.
さあ行こ
So how much should we get out of that? Nothing. 600 is basically no EXP at all. Alright. See, now's the time where you really want... Interesting. So... Oh, me watching it? 0. I watch, like, no shows. The odds of me actually watching the show, yeah, that's pretty close to 0. The odds of me playing another Digimon game are pretty high, but like, I never watch Pokemon. Why would I want to watch Pokemon? See that some like noob who tortures his poor Pikachu by like sending it up against a frickin' Onix and a Geodude. You know, like, come on, my guy, get any of the critters from any of the places right before here. Setting a Pikachu up against... I'm gonna just keep going on the far right side. Oh, wow. Okay, hopefully we can get into this, because my goal is definitely not... Okay, we're gonna do left every time. Okay, I guess we're just gonna talk to them. I don't see any chests or anything.
さあ行こう。いっけー。なんとかなったね。
Welcome. You looking for Bollockrow? How much do you want to buy? 1 prime Bollockrow. I see you're a man of good taste. I assume you're here for the special hacker discount? What's that? Hey, don't make me jump like that. Are you asking about the special hacker discount? All hackers who come here are eligible to buy our Bollockrow for a special price. Furthermore, all first-time customers who beat us get an amazing 50% off. Think you can beat the Bro Bros? Tyrannomon, don't use that name. It's so embarrassing. It's the team name the boss gave us. I like it. The boss is obsessed with Bollockrow. The name is embarrassing. I don't even like saying it. He gave us that name because we're both red, just like Bollockrow. Tyrannomon, please knock it off. I think it's a great name. He named you after something he really loves. Anyway, you'll fight them. You don't have a choice in the matter. Prime Bollockrow is the most expensive ingredient I use. If I can get 50% off, I can buy twice as much. Defeat the Robros. Forget twice as much. I'll buy 3 or 4 times as much. She's dreaming if he thinks you can win. But you look reductant. We haven't had a real battle in ages. Come on, don't let us down. Face the Robros. This is such a cute Digimon, by the way. I love this thing so much. This is like cute T-Rex. Top tier. Alright. I think Shitakemon will do actual attacks. And I probably shouldn't. I should probably just poison with both of them. So... Oh wait, you can't. You can't poison. Well, shit, I better replace you with somebody who can. The Silumon is going to get replaced with Beta Caramon, who I know can poison. Palmon is going to do another nice hit. Look at a palm! We're going to poison you. I'm not going to poison you yet. Just you wait. Just you wait, buddy. There we go. What? God damn it. Oh, such a waste. Such a waste. We're gonna use an Axel. Oh, we got the Para. Nice. Just toss out the Oblivion Bird. Alright, so this is Wind type. Grand Rock is strong against it. I think it has a shit ton of int though. So I think what I need to do. P5. Nah, we'll do this. It drops defense as well. Penicillamon has pretty decent attack power. And we are now dealing with something that's fully neutral, so let's bring out Takomon and Penicillamon. Actually, no, we'll bring out Oystermon instead of Penicillamon. There we go. So now we have a group of melee attackers. This thing has really low physical defense, I think. So you are Wind type. I'm gonna see how long. Okay, that's fine. Okay, its physical defense is not that low. Oh right, you should be able to do good physical damage because of your stats, but you don't have an actual physical attack probably. Let's see what this does. 189. We're gonna really struggle to burn through this actually. Because it's healing itself for so much. And it's very fast. just gonna keep obliving and burning. Is it immune or something? No, it would have said block. We're just not getting the debuff off. We're gonna basically tag it when we get low. When it gets low enough. Oh my god. If it gets low, we might actually stall out here. Oh my god. We might actually stall out and not be able to kill this thing because we just don't have the DPS. This is very funny. I'm gonna try doing Hornbuster. Hornbuster actually does a shit ton of damage. So Hornbuster is gonna be the path to victory here. We finally got the defense down. This, I think, does more damage than Nano Machine. We will... It's about to go twice in a row. Okay, normal attack. Not Aura, not Aura. Okay, it didn't use Aura. I think we've got the lethal here. We don't have the ability to hit with that again. Gonna do Common Hammer 2. We got the combo now. Okay. Okay. It's not terrible. Hornbuster. Let's go. Okay, we got there. We got there. We didn't quite run out of SP before it ran out of HP. But it was a close thing. What a workout. Too bad. Those are some great Digimon you have there. As promised, you earned a 50% discount. 2 kgs. Huh? 2 kgs for Mirai Mikagura's consultation room in Nakano. It'll be delivered in 3 or 4 days. Thank you. I can't wait to see the quality. Thank you for your business. Nobody's ever bought that much. What'll she do with it? I don't know.
おかえりなさい。上出来よ。あの店。それにしても、あの明太屋のサーバーに自身のデジモンを置くこと、戦うことでデジモンを鍛えることも、デジラボにも通じるところがあると思わない。あ、それじゃ。つぶあん、リンゴ酢、くびれずた。いい働きをしてくれたお礼に、いつかの未来で。
See you tremble with emotion one day.
こんにちは。ごきげんいい。おや、珍しいキャラ。
Interesting.
その様子だと。
I didn't know that she existed in Real's meat space.
ご名答。さすがは探偵さん。これでまた私の研究が
Interesting.
ああ、帰ってきたか。それで頼まれていた依頼はすべて立派な助手のために処理。新作の極上明太マヨコーヒー、粒あんと海ぶどう添え。つぶつぶの食感が楽しい一品だ。隠し味に使ったリンゴ酢の甘酸っぱさでとろける風味、言うまでもなく渾身の作だ。
So that's a cutscene from the other game.
そうか。倒れるほどに美味ということだな。
The other protagonist also can't eat food. Okay, good to know. Good to know. None of the characters can eat food. I understand. Oh, geez, we have 3 messages. Hello. Okay, training command is complete. Let's call it Bao Huckmon's tail is it white? It's probably. I'm actually curious. I'm just gonna look. Where is it? Where is Balhookmon? I thought it came off of this somewhere. That be beating up completely the wrong tree. Oh, it's red and white. Huh. I didn't even realize. Let's see here. Next is going back to the digital lab. No, never mind. We're going to do the BBS. Okay, bank expansion drive. Elite hacker. And then we have a cutscene, I assume.
すまね
Okay.
お前一人ですまね余計なことは話すなって言われてるんだ
Better get to Kowloon fast. That's funny that it said location Kowloon, but its location is under Kowloon. Okay, so we now have access to the next area of under Kowloon, or we will once we've cleared out this. We should probably... Is Palmon going to be able to evolve now? Let's check out the Digilab. So what the hell did the other thing give me? We have a memory up. So 105. So we do have the ability to get further. Okay, so that's just gonna expand the Digibank that we don't care about because we don't use it. Why would we need the Digibank when we got farms? So speed 130. So I think we need 3 more speed for that. Let's see here. So, do we want to try... We can't do this one, so yeah, we'll just probably pop into this. And then Shitakamon is going to be going for... I think one of the other 2. Takamon is going to be going for this. They are well on track for this. They need 2 more SP. They need a lot more HP. They're level 25, and they currently have... Let's see. I can check, actually, on the thing, the difference between... So you have 1100 base. Wait, you need to get to, like, level 70, right? So you need... You get, like, between level 1... and 70, you get like 800 extra HP. So I'm not sure if that's enough, actually, because I don't know what their HP was at the start. But oh wait, I can calculate that out. So they have 140 bonus HP. They need 2,000 total. So, what level do I need to get to? Wow, I could just calc this. Imagine doing math on my stream. Okay, so the point where you would get access would be when you're 140 below. So that's level 64? 140 below. 65. So at level 65, we will be high enough level to get the requisite stats there, I believe. And what do you need? I think you need 70 to do the evolution in the first place, right? Takamon. You need level 70. So they'll actually be set. We don't need to worry about it, I don't think. Alright, I will be right back, and then we will continue on. I return. Oh, I don't need to go to just camera. Did I forget to put it to be right back? Alright. Let's see. So. Whoop. Cannot move. Okay, there we go. All set. We are now ready to go with... So you're set. Let's take a look at what we need for this. Okay, so we need 140, 140. Defense is set. We don't need to worry about that. Defense is set. The only problem we have is we're not going to have enough attack or probably HP. Let's take a look at how high the stats on this thing even get, in theory. So Seadramon, Mega Seadramon. So Mega Seadramon at level 99 has 120 attack, 125 attack specifically, and 1870 HP. So right now, if we get to level 99, Beta Caramon still will not be able to get enough stats for this. I think we'll have enough of everything except attack. We have plus 13 to attack. We have it ends up 125, so we'll be 2 away from where we need to be. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go into Metal Seadramon, and then we're going to do the next evolution off of that, whatever this evolves into. We will backtrack into this when we have the ability to. It's also interesting because this only requires ABI of 80. The stat requirements are out of this world. Those are extremely high stat requirements for them. Let's see here. You are level 35 now. And I don't think you need to stay there. Okay, you have Volcano Palm 3, that's what you needed to stay there for. So, Mangomon is lively, which means that they're going to have a shit ton of SP. And not much in the way of other stats. So, I would think that Mangomon is going to need... I'm gonna go with Rize Greymon. Because this seems like... Yeah, from here, we can drop into these other ones, and we can see something... We're gonna have to settle on something, but we don't know what yet. Mangomon is unclear where we're heading with Mangomon. I don't know yet. Duriamon is potentially this might be a potential viable option for Duriamon. Who else was considered? Oystermon was trying to get to the other thing. So we have plus 20. We need... So we need another 15 attack power to be able to do this. That'll require getting up to about level like 65 almost. Do we want to go all the way up to that, or do we want to just try to find a new route? We're trying to get back to where we were. And I think backtracking might be a better option. From here... Raptordramon... Okay, Raptordramon is viable as a pathway. So... Okay, so do we have Akuamon as a thing we can de-evolve into from here? We do not. Waspmon, Vegemon. Kabuterimon seems like something that should have access to where we're going. Cannon Beamon. Okay, Waspmon gets us to Cannon Beamon. Or back to Fan Beamon. From Fan Beamon, we can get to Raptor Dramon. Raptor Dramon gets us back to Redamon. Okay. We've got it. We've got the path. So, we're going to... Wait. Where were we going? Doesn't matter. We'll get to the B from somewhere over here. Or we won't. Was Wormmon one of the options? Let's see. Oh, what is this? We're not... No, we are too far in the woods, in the weeds with this character to do that right now. So, Kabuterimon. I should not have done that without checking my pathing. Kuamon. Tentomon goes into Kawugamon. Kawugamon, I think, was able to do something useful. Was it not? Okay, so Wormmon gets us to Stingmon, which gets us to Fan Beamon, which gets us to Raptor. Oh, I was Waspmon is what I was looking for. Okay, I had the ability to go through Waspmon, but we didn't do it that way. Okay, that's fine. Right, at least now I know what I did wrong. So, going to Wormmon. Then from Wormmon, we have to clear Hacker's memory for this. We can go to Stingmon from here. So we just need level 14. That can be done in, like, basically a single fight. So I think we're gonna get Oystermon back on the correct sequence before we move. Yeah, before we move on, we're gonna get Raptormon, or no, get Oystermon back into the correct sequence, so we can get them on their unique thingamabobber. Shiitakemon is going to replace Palmon. We're going to pop out of here. And actually, we don't need to... I guess we could just do this boss fight, and this boss fight will give us XP. We don't need to go back and grind it out. We can just do this. Alright, so this will... Hopefully we won't get just obliterated by this thing the way that we have in the past. Okay, Catastrophe Cannon is 240. This Heavy Strike is actually about the same. Venom Trap I don't think works on these. Okay, so you can do this. Penicillamon can't afford to spend that much on this, actually. But yeah, if I can get the AoE damage boost, I think that'll help us a lot. And then a Penicillamon guard. Okay. We're gonna have to do 2 of those. And I'm now remembering that light damage is just going to do extra damage for the entire party. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to handle this. It's going to cost us a little bit of SP, but hopefully it's worth a decent bit as well. Miss. That seems like a good way to spend our time. How much damage does this do? 140? It's not probably enough to justify using over the other thing. Okay, we got the combo. Ba-donk! You know, Disaster Blaster... Oh, Disaster Blaster does less damage though. So the next attack we can use the big hit, I think. Okay, 80%. Catastrophe Cannon. Okay. My assumption is that we're not going to get... So close. So you're going to go ahead and use X-Aura. That gets us out of Insta-Give range for most enemies. There we go. And it didn't matter for most of them. Okay, Oystermon is getting there. One more fight, maybe 2 more. How many drills is big? Everybody has 6. It's 6 for everybody. It's 6s all the way down. This is what we've learned. So we're in Under Kowloon 4. We cannot go to Under Kowloon 5. Got a lot of guts, 7 foot, and rabbit circle time. Are we gonna fight? Oh, we haven't been in one of these for a while. Okay, one more fight. 6 of... the number of drills that something had on its body. It's always 6. There have been multiple questions like that, and the answer has always been 6. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, how many drills does this Digimon have? It's like, I don't know. 6? That would be my guess. Okay, wait. I didn't need to come out here, I needed to go in here. Alright, so we're at Under Kowloon 4. Under Kowloon 5 has a real cool security wall waiting for us. Alright, so we're going from here to Stingmon. We don't have enough speed. Alright, we're gonna need several more levels. We need several more levels for that. That's fine. Since we need several more, I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll fight you at some point. Wonder who first decided the rabbit lives on the moon? Ah, so romantic. Sure. That sounds reasonable. I guess I should probably turn on acceleration, huh? Okay, this is clearly got the vibe of progressing the plot. The ambient music in here is wild. This is not what I would have expected. Bonk. Okay. Penicillamon needs a lot to level up. How much? You have like no resources left. And yet you must carry me. Okay, hopefully we get a decent amount of EXP out of this. I need to get to maybe like 23. I'm gonna go to 23 with Oystermon. Let's see here. We'll bring Beta Caramon in the party. I think Bootlemon can maybe evolve now. Pop over here. Grab whatever this is. HB spray. That's fairly normal. People tend to show up fairly early if they're gonna show up, I feel. I knew it! I called it! It's always 6! It's 6s all the way down, buddy! Ooh, nice, we have a repair we can do here. You wanna fight me? Don't judge a book by its cover, underestimate me and you'll be in for a world of hurt. Well, you know... I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Yeah, they do tell you if you're correct. This will AoE? That did nothing. Okay, you have a heal. Oh, whoops. Your data. Look, I know what types my Digimon are. I know what types I have. Okay, so... just... Heavy Strike. Okay, that's... lethal. Lethal. Poke. Successful poke. Okay, 2,500. I like it. How's Oystermon doing? Oystermon is at 70 attack. Is that good enough? I don't know what they needed. It was not Agatha Christie. It was Edgar Allan Poe. It was Poe. Here. Oh! Mega HP generator? What's a mega HP generator? Oh, is that a... So we got number 6 here. We already had number 8. We need number 7. These are all t-shirts. Oh, it's a farm boot, yes. Interesting. So this increases max HP enhanced through training. I'm still not sure what the point of those is. Like, legitimately unsure what the point of those is, considering how quickly you can cap your stats out. Like, am I supposed to have, like, 2,000 ABI somehow? That doesn't make any sense. I'm wondering, like, what would be the point? You're actually all weak against wind. Okay, got the para. Okay. You know, it's making this a little bit more complicated than I think I needed to. Holy shit. Yeah, once we get to the thing again, we can immediately just level up Oystermon, I think. Certainly, since we're going to be fighting another... Actually, do we want to TP? We're going to TP back. Because I should do this now, because if we're going to end up with multiple... How dare you? It teleported me to 1 instead of the entrance of 4. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going in here. Thunder Kowloon 4 is wild. Alright. Patamon, Penicilamon, Beta-Caramon. Alright. Oystermon is going into Stingmon. It's not going into... It's speed, and it needs 55, so we still need multiple more levels. Okay. Never mind, then. Palmon... We're so close. Penicilamon, Beta-Caramon... So Beta-Caramon is just getting to level 50. That's all we need. Also, my party memory has enough that I can put a 15 in there. Oh, right, Cinnamon. What were you doing? Did I even look at what you are right now? Let's take a look at Cinnamon's thing. Let's see. Sakuya. Cannot digivolve further. Restore and final heal. I think I'm gonna keep this up until 20 at least. Gotcha. To be fair, I don't know anything about any drugs. I don't do them. I don't do drugs. Except caffeine. Except caffeine. We do all the caffeine. Actually, I guess not even that much caffeine if we're being more honest than we need to be. Because I don't do that much caffeine because I drink caffeine in soda form, which is so much less dense than thingers are.
なんとか
Than
な
like
った
coffee and stuff like that. Okay, so we need to get... It is pretty far. I'll do my best, buddy. I'll do my best. That's probably not true. But, you know, I'll do something. I will do something at some quality. That'll okay, but I won't go easy on you.
大した
Okay, cross counter comes out. A terrible news for you. Let's see. Most of my attacks are magic. Should I Venom Trap just because it's... Just sleeping the night away, I see how it is. I promised AoEs, and now you're making a liar out of me, Shitakemon. You're making a liar out of me! You know, I'm gonna heavy strike you. We're gonna get an AoE out. It's gonna happen. You know, we might... AoE? Yeah. Oh, shit, that did nothing. Well, I guess I should have... I guess I should have just killed some of them, huh? Okay. I could do Gale Storm. Yeah, we got the AoEs. Look at us. Look at us AoEing. Doing so much deeps. All the deeps. Alright, Takamon.
みんなのおかげだよ
There we go. Okay, I'm sure we're high enough now to get the thinger, but I'm just gonna keep going until we get to the next, There's gonna be another thing that we can pop into talk to Mirai. We don't need to do it from here. So beast.
さあ行こういっけ
Oh no. The combo. Okay. And it's fine to get Oystermon a few extra levels. I don't know how it affects ABI, but I think it does. In some unclear way. Man, the ABI system is so weird. I have no idea how ABI works. Like, on any level, I have no idea what's happening with it. I don't know how I'm getting it. It seems to be something based off of time spent in some way. It seems like it might have to do with gaining EXP in battles versus being in the farm. I think you get more in actual battles for the same amount of time. But... And then, like... I guess I probably should use a wind deck, huh? What else do I think I understand? And it has some sort of weighting. that is fully incomprehensible to me. Like, I have no idea how the weighting system works.
なんとかなったね。
It seems to me, this is my guess. My guess is that the systems involved are one of those way overly complex things where it's like there are 15 different variables that go into defining this specific thing. However, the end result is fairly simple. This is a thing that you end up with in games sometimes. Don't think it for a second it makes me happy. That doesn't mean I won't give you something in return. Okay. So like my guess is that it is something that it's very complicated to understand and mostly it doesn't matter. Like mostly you can at a surface level you can get roughly similar results to if you dig real deep to understand it fully. That would be my assumption. The thing that I'm thinking of, like, for comparison is, like the combat system of, like, Crusader Kings 2 is, like, way more complicated than it necessarily needs to be to accomplish similar results. But is it Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis that I'm thinking of? I think, like, Europa Universalis is also, like, similar in the sense that it's, like, way overly complicated, but there's not really a lot that you can do with it. I was about to Digivolve. You hear that? It's the sound of your legs shaking with fear. You know, I don't think that's true. I feel like I would have noticed. I feel like I would have noticed if my legs were shaking with fear, but, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's been known to happen. Okay, Takamon is immobilized by recoil. Hey, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Takamon is going to evolve into from here. And I'm looking forward to seeing the two evolution forms that Beta Caramon has access to. Alright, later, Celestial. Bootlemon, we need to figure out... Bootlemon, I think, should be something fire, maybe? Oh. Hello, Chitose. I was kind of expecting... We might run into trouble here. We're not in a super strong position, but that's fine. Wait, who are these guys? Okay. Wise. Very wise. Yes, yes it is. You know, She is cooking.
そんで服とかテーブルがきな粉だらけになってさ
Hey, 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 don't knock it till you tried it.
黒蜜多めにしておくとそのあたりが緩和されて最高に美味しいんだよね
Hey, let her cook.
くず餅といえば
Let her cook.
関東と関西で色が違うんだよね関東は白くて関西はちょっと透明あれなんでだろうね私はどっちも好きだけど
アッキーのさ話が脱線し
Are we?
くず餅話に花を咲かせてる場合じゃよーし好きになってごほんこんなところまでのっこのっこと一人でやってくるとはだがその気合とモブ顔は褒めてやろうぞよなぜならば
I admire your courage and generic face.
誘拐したのは悪逆非道と悪名とどろくそのリーダーたる悪の女王にして花とあともう何でもいいやなんかヘルアッキーノ様だからじゃー
This is great.
ほら断末魔を叫び絶望に震えるがよいぞよ
I'm thoroughly enjoying just listening to the voice acting.
メンロメンロになり夕張メロンパンでも買いに行ってくるがよいぞよ
The like villain arc.
メンロをかけてメロンパンって言ってみたけど今食べたいのはどっち
Yeah, want to talk about ice cream again?
ぜひとも気を利かせてくず餅を買いに行ってあれってさきなこてんこ盛りきなこ多すぎると誰かと喋りながら食べてるときそんで相手の服とか相手のテーブルとかが黒蜜マシマシにしておくとそのあたりも緩和さ
What is this, a time loop? Did she hit me with some kind of spirit magic?
そういえばくず餅といえばあれなんでだろうね
アッキー
はあくず餅話に花よーし好きごほこんなところまでなぜならば貴様そのリーダーたるヘルアッキほらわらわの美しさにメンロメンぜひとも気をあれってさきなこ多すぎると誰そんで相手黒蜜マシマシ
Okay, this is an exact copy.
話をくず餅話に花を咲かすおほよくぞ話を元に戻したのチャレンジャーよその息やよしいでよ地獄の365丁目より生まれ
P.O. Box 365.
だが今さら後悔してもではこれより大事な仲間を5000円を差し出すがよーいどうじゃ学生さんには
That's less than $50.
アッキーのさん
嘘
でも5000円とかしょぼすぎ
安つく考えて5000円あればアグモン役言ったでしょ私たちはテイマハッカーにはデジモンはただのデジモンの生活の質
Constantly improve their barbecue.
それを言うなら BBQ じゃなくて QOL
そうよそのクリスピーオムライスを高めるためには金よ愛を維持するのだって金私たちはそんな時代に生まれてきたの
すいませんしたこれから心を入れ替えるっすむしろ俺が
分かってくれて嬉しいよヤススくん
やったっすアッキーのさ水差すよせめて
10万私お年玉だってそんなにもらったこと
ロキア10万円って
そうよ何せ10万円あれば
10個もさすがにそれ
でしょでしょ。うんよし。
Okay.
そうか、大切な仲間を人質に。ならば力ずくで。
Well, you know, under normal circumstances, I'd say we probably can do that no problem. Under these circumstances, we'll see. We don't actually have too many great tools. I guess we should hit the... We should be hitting this one because this is the one that we can do decent damage with on both characters. I think I am going to try a Venom Trap. We did get the poison, so I'm going to do a Heavy Strike on the one that I was just hitting. It probably won't take too long to burn through this. I think I am going to use another Lightning Javelin, because if I'm going to do it this way, it makes sense to get the Venom Trap up with you and fail, because I'm cool like that. We got the Para, let's go. I'm just going to keep using this, because I think that it makes more sense than... If I can get this Venom Trap off... There we go. Oh, we need to get it off of the other one as well. The other one has had it wear off. But yeah, it's burned through like half of HP. Venom Trap is so good. It's such a powerful ability. That one might already be dead, honestly. I think I might just use an X heal to Takamon back up. I should have done the Venom Trap. Honestly. Yeah, let's Venom Trap this one. We got the Venom Trap off. And with that Venom Trap in play, I think we're mostly golden. We can do this. We're fishing for the paralysis more than anything else. We've still got the poison on that one, so that one is definitely dead on its next turn. Well, maybe not definitely. I think that there's a possibility that it wears off. But we're not even going to let it get its next turn, and this one dies to poison. There we go. Okay. Okay.
笑った笑った。この誘拐な、実は俺のいたずらなんだ。エデンでお前と別れたから店に居づらくてさ。そしたらこいつらと会って意気投合し。
びっくりさせてごめんね。私、白峰ノキア。ゲイマー中、この子たちはアグモンとかよ。
So why?
おう、あんがとな。
俺あほらこの人クーロンで怖い人に
あんただあの時は
ありがとう
そっか君が私からもお礼を言わせ君が助けてくれなきゃ私それにして
いや多分最初からバレバレだったと思うっす。
ウッドだハリウッド大根役者
Thespian, but I thought you liked guys? Oh my god, that's a funny joke, actually. I like that. Wow.
変な奴らだろ。
That got me. That got me.
でもこいつらのアホなノリのおかげで迷ってたんだよ。お前にリュウジのことを言っても。
Okay.
そうだな。あいつはな、この間のサーバーへの侵入、ユーゴからの依頼を片付けると見せかけて、もしかしたらこれまでの依頼もいくつか手を引くよう説得したけどダメ。お嬢の命、チームを抜けるってわけじゃないんだ。リュウジは岸辺からの指令でアンダーゼロを、だから俺も行く。リベリオンズの奴らもアンダーゼロ攻略を、ノキエたちが巻き込まれんのも見捨てておけねえしな。こいつらまだできたばっかりでなんかほっとけないんだ。
心配しない。千歳と龍一君の仲直りが成功したら千歳はフーディエにそりゃ千歳がチームに入ってくれたらこれ以上ない。だから安心。ねえねえ、千歳って。
ああ、そうだぜ。
俺たち柔道の噂を聞いて。
そうなのか。今はこんな感じだけど。
本当？それじゃあ
飯の話かーい。
俺も知りたい。
もうアグモン。でもこんな機会めったにないから龍蔵くんが
任せろよ。あと俺のというわけ。お前は店に残ってる。
It keeps evolving, like the name. She keeps messing up the name in different ways. Okay. I was like, what? How does what? Why is Ryuji evolving?
悪いな。そんな役回りさせちゃな顔すんなって。心配すんなって。あの兄弟の面倒新人に押し。
Okay.
そうか。お前はどうするつもり？俺が神城と組んでいることを。
I guess I'm gonna go with isn't there some other way? Because, like,
何
making.
を言われても俺は神城と手を切るつもりはない。エリカ。
やっぱり少し前からなんとなくキス。もういいよお兄ちゃん。私のことはもういいから。
いいわけあるか。誰のために。
もういいんだよ私なら。
大丈夫だと？バカを言うな。俺がどんな思いで。
お兄ちゃん待って。
エリカ。
Well, I mean, at least he came back when she collapsed.
あいつを少し頭を心配するな。アンダーゼロから戻ったら。
Interesting.
お兄ちゃんはそっか。アンダーゼロにお願い追いかけてお兄ちゃんと千歳を仲直りさ。アンダーゼロはバルハラスターバの。
I guess I'm gonna go with the promise to Chitose, because, like, I don't know, man. Ryuji's acting real weird.
そんなのどうでもいい。フーディエは柔道が解散した後お父さんとお母さんが死んでお兄ちゃんは 私のために働く自分が大事にしていたものを。だから私が千歳にお願いしたの。お兄ちゃんが昔みたいになれる場所。だからフーディーはありがとう。
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you were thinking. Like, oh, well, you know, I have to stay here at the hospital with you. It's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Get me snacks? Get the fuck out there and do something useful. What type is Arcadiamon? That's a good question. What type is Arcadiamon? I can just search for you. I can search for you, can't I? I don't have Arcadiamon. I have no idea then. I'm gonna say you're a data type. Nailed it. First try. Easy peasy. No question. We got this. No question. I'm gonna go to Asakusa again. I'm just curious if I can go in here now. That is a no. Very strange, very strange. We're gonna go back to the map. So I think we still can't... My guess is we still can't do the Thinger missions because people just won't be available to do them with. It is 12:38. I'm gonna take a look and see if we can get deeper into Under Kowloon than we are right now. Because if we can get to Under Kowloon 5, that would be great. Unfortunately, it looks like Under Kowloon 5 is probably not going to be meaningfully like deeper. Let's go ahead and read this. Here we read about hacker terminology malware, short for malicious software. It includes computer viruses and worms. Such programs are usually used to It's a wide variety of different types, including many of the race parts of the avatars in order to reduce capacity. Okay, cool. I don't know that I can do this. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can get this. Have I got anyone to take? I don't have any friends, actually, so I can't do this. Okay. That's fine. We'll log into Eden. We're going to go into Under Kowloon 4. We're going to see if we have 5 available. Ooh, I don't see it. Damn it. Oh. Trixie. They Trixie. I was so excited. I'm like, oh, I don't see a person. Zoom out. Right there. Okay, so Oystermon needs to become Waspmon. No, Stingmon. Then from Stingmon, we go to... Wait, where are we going from here? Shit, was Stingmon not what I needed? No, we needed Fanbeamon. We need Fanbeamon. I don't remember why, but Fanbeamon is one of the targets. So Raptordramon. Okay, so we just need level 15 to make this work. Palmon still cannot. Penicillamon will never be able to. Bootlamon. Bootlamon can evolve into this, so let's make that happen. Oh, very cool! Very interesting. I think we're gonna go back to Kyubimon to try to get to this. Takomon needs like level 70. Shitakemon needs like level 50 question mark. 1400 max right now. 1020. So we'll probably need closer to 60 to get that. Attack is garbage, so this is probably just not viable from here without a substantial increase to our base stats. The other thing that I need to do is to take you up to Hawkmon again. That is funny. So this is also a fighter, which makes it particularly bad at doing this. Okay, Hawkmon, go back to Tokomon. This is fine. Okay, so we can actually get to here. So we got this Duramon thing. I'm gonna go back to Gardevoir Gold. I feel like Gardevoir had a lot of things that we could get to. So Super Starmon I don't think we've gotten. I don't think we've actually done this. So we're gonna go into here. And then from here, I want to take a look at what is available. Super Starmon. So Starmon has two things that it can potentially go into. Let's just take ourselves down to Starmon. So this is level 26 and some defense. Defense is a fairly good stat for this thing, so we should be golden to get this once we get to 26. So Cressamon could also hypothetically get. Tyrannomon is going to digivolve into this. Metal Greymon Blue. Metal Greymon Blue needs to figure out what to go into. Maybe Devimon? Maybe Rarimon? I'm gonna go with Rarimon. Yeah, there are multiple things that we haven't explored around here. We have 3 that we can get into from here. So Salamon, perfect. Digivolution is possible for the one thing that we haven't gotten. The Wiseman, this is very cool looking. It's floating over a book. Pandora, reduces HP of all foes by 20%, receive damage equal to 10% from recoil. Very cool. Wait, what was your... Ooh, 10% chance of dotting target when attacking. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so you are done. What does this require? 55, so... I think I'm gonna go with... Wizardmon again. Is this where you were before? I think you were in Sorcerermon, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. So at 28 we can pick this up. We already have the other prereqs. Love that. We need 800 max HP, so 1 more level and this Tankmon can get this job done. Perfect. Siglupmon. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, this is Matadormon. If I had known that this existed, I still wouldn't think that this was undead. 3 to 5, so this is 90 to 150 dark damage. This is incredibly strong, actually. That's a very strong attack, especially for such a low tier. I'm gonna go with Agumon? Because That feels like something. So, Beast Spirit of Flame required, which we do not have right now. 26 for that. Marimon has this. It's 70. We need a few more levels to be able to do that. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so we're pretty close with multiple of them. My old evolution chainers. So Gaiomon, we just need 50 for this, and then we can go into Gaiomon, which I'm not sure if that's what we want to do. Doraemon into Gaiomon makes a lot of sense, I guess. Terraforce. Ooh, this is actually real good. Doraemon might go to War Greymon first. And just see what that leads to. Okay. Pandomon is at 104. 150 speed is necessary. Wait, are we? Like, no, I need a shit ton of extra levels if this is gonna work. So I think we will pop here because we don't have the HP. Everything else is actually in pretty good shape. We just need the HP for it. So Cinnamon is. Do I want to go back down through Talmon? What is my goal with Cinnamon? Cinnamon... I think Cinnamon maybe should be going... You know what, let's... For right now, Cinnamon's goal is going to be just puttering around, getting ABI up. Removes all abnormal status effects from all members. I love that for me. Get rid of St. Knuckle 1. And Doraemon... Okay. There was some other thing that I was getting from there that I'm not getting now because I forgot about it. And what else? Farms are gonna go on Train Leisure. Which is honestly something I should have probably had them settling on a long time ago. All the side missions that I've been doing are useful, but I think that doing the training just passively would have been more useful overall. How are we doing on our party, actually? We have 15 party memory. It's not in use. Let's immediately drop back out of here. Put the party memory in use. Yeah, we'll bring Doraemon, I think. Tempting to bring Pandomon. Yeah, let's bring Doraemon. That'll make this work pretty well. The other thing that I could do... Maybe I should do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna actually take Pandomon down to Sister Mont Blanc. The requirements for Sister Mont Blanc to evolve might actually be less intense. So let's take a look. Sister Mont Blanc requires 1150, 150 int, and level 60. So this will not help me. This doesn't get me any closer to... Because the 1150 max HP requirement is still there. So... That's going to require, like, fairly high level to get to. I just came out. Did I grab it? I did. Okay, so we have a full party. Let's go to... where? I guess we'll go... Let's go to the new place that we just unlocked. My assumption is that we're getting pretty close to, like, the final battle. Like, I think we're approaching the end. Looks like I'm super late. Other hackers already started working. Need to hurry up and find Chitose and Ryuji. Good. Okay. And we need... Okay, that's a security wall that is potentially gonna obliterate me? I'm actually going to pull some enemies. Because this will allow us to get an idea of how much EXP we're getting here. About 1,000. Don't need that much machine. Oh, that's not dead. But yeah, 1,000 EXP is not bad. And we outspeed here. Which means that this might actually be a little bit more efficient. Increases combo rate by 50%. That's a lot. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna grab our friend here. Okay, so just gonna do heavy strike. We'll do lightning javelin. That did nothing. That did nothing. Ooh. That's concerning. Not a Venom Trap. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. So it's immune to Venom Trap. Let's see. And it might just wipe me here. It probably won't, though. It's increasing its speed. So I think this is probably going to do... Nope, it's doing the other thing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go with Palmon. Because Palmon has access to a defense reducing ability. And that's gonna be important for my ability to actually get through this. That's 20% complete. 40%. I'm gonna guard at 80 if I can. You know what? Takemono's potentially gonna die if I allow this to go through. We're gonna just do this. And I think actually I'm just gonna leave Shitakemon as the only one visible. We're going to be replacing Takomon eventually. Yeah, that's why we weren't able to keep them on the front line there. Is if we'd kept Shitakemon up, they would have been taggable there. I think we're actually going to replace Beta Caramon with Shitakemon now, because it'll be a while before the next attack comes out, which means that we can tag you here. You can do an Oblivion Bird, get the defense down again, do an X-Aura. And that gets everybody up to full HP except Shitakemon. We're doing our last Heavy Strike. And then Palmon is going to keep doing Oblivion Bird. Shitakemon is popping out. I guess for Penicillamon. I think I'm just gonna guard with you. I am gonna guard with you as well. We'll find out how much damage this does. A lot. Does a lot of damage. Do we have an AoE? Do we have a heal? I don't remember if we have a heal in play right now. I'm gonna tag this. We don't have a heal on you. I'm gonna try bringing in yeah, we'll bring in Shitakemon again. And we might actually just need to do another switch immediately if Penicillamon doesn't have a heal. Penicillamon doesn't have a heal, so we need to drop both of them out. Oystermon... Oh god, you are... you are just a little bug, actually. That is concerning. Alright, we're gonna pop an X-Aura. There we go. And... Giga Destroyer, potentially. So it doesn't do a ton of damage. Takomon doesn't need to come back in. Palmon should come back in. And Penicillamon should come back in. We're gonna do this. The idea here is that we heal up the other two before the attack comes out. We might not actually get there though. 240. So that's going to be 80 on its turn. I'm gonna X Aura. This is actually dangerous. It might get to 100 right off the back of this. It didn't. So we're gonna remove everyone from the party except Shitakemon. The Shitakemon I don't think is in lethal range here. They are not. Perfect. So Shitakemon is going to come out. Shitakemon can't heal anymore. We're bringing in Penicillamon. We're bringing in Palmon. We're bringing in Duriamon. We're really cutting this close. You have Saint Knuckle 3. I think Starlight Explosion is more damage right now. Let's see here. I think Giga Destroyer. We'll just keep spamming Oblivion Bird. And we should be okay here. All that speed gear makes a really big difference. 20, 40, 80, 100. So the next... We got it. I love how we only get 1,300. It's so little. We get no fucking experience from these incredibly difficult fights. Right. If there's anything bothering me, let me know. I'll call you if I'm ever in trouble. Okay. Sakino, the rebels are rocking it today. Okay, I don't know what that... I don't know what either of those things mean. Okay, we need to change up our party a bit. Bring in somebody with resources. Takomon is back up to full, so this should be a good setup to clear over to here. We are going to end in a second, but I want to grab this first. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Well, he was just erase this if we're broken, but it looks like you're different here. This is my way of saying Come on. Okay, we're going to talk to this person because they're here, and I'm confused why they're here. Okay, that was potentially overkill, but that's fine. It's more than fine. Okay, so power energy is magic neutral damage. 100 neutral damage is pretty good. I think I'm going to take it over Ocean Wave 1. And Defense Break is not terrible, but I'm realizing that I probably don't need it in the face of special attacks. You know what the same hairstyles would be? Try this present on for side. Power Pine. Power Pine. Food that increases attack. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we should... No, I'm not gonna continue on. So we're gonna go ahead and end things here for today. Next time, we will be coming back in here and sort of plowing through all of the rest of this place. We've weakened ourselves considerably, but I'm pretty happy with whatchamacallit, so and so. I'm happy. Penicillamon is doing a very good job of carrying me in the interim between being able to get everybody back up to where they need to be. We're making pretty decent progress through the Digidex. I feel like we've got a lot of the Digidex unlocked at this point, which is cool. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again next time when we will hopefully be finishing up more of the Digidex and getting some of our core objectives accomplished. And we might be beating the game and then going, oh shit, how am I supposed to complete the Digidex now? Who knows? We'll see. Better books.